Alright, mic's up. Everything seems to be going. And, yeah. Hey there, everyone. Welcome back. It's time for part 7 of our look at Summoner from Volition. So, a lot of things happened last stream. Joseph really got screwed over. Heck of a plot twist. Even though I played the game years ago, I forgot about it completely, and it was awesome because I felt like I was watching it for the first time. But he's on his quest to now somehow get back his hand, which he lost. So we'll see how that turns out, and that's pretty much where we're at. There's not much else to say. Is there? I mean, still, same thoughts. I'm still enjoying the story. Combat is meh. Camera is not great. Not good. Great. Yeah, it's not good. It's good. It's got some glitches. It's crashed a few times, even though it hasn't crashed in the last 2 streams, which, fingers crossed, continues the trend. I did lose a bunch of time, but that was really my fault. Last stream, it wasn't too long, but I almost lost an entire 30 minutes or so, but that was a lot of dialogue I had to go through. So when I had to redo the same scene, it was just skipping a lot of dialogue. Yeah, there's not much else to say. Let's get right to it. We're still at 20 deaths, we're at 5 glitches, and we're at 4 crashes. Right, Madman, good to see you as well. And yes, the trip skill for Fleece, tripping and backstabbing is amazing. It's oh man, it's amazeballs, as the kids say. It's been really good. I think it's a little got to get that skill up though. I got to get that skill up as much as possible. Hey there, Mario. Good to see you. How you doing? There's not much else to say other than get started, isn't there? Yeah. Let's get started. Let's get right into it. And there we go. How you doing, Mario? Madman, how you both doing? How was your day? Your respective days, I should say. All right. Volition. So here we are, the Caverns of Wolong. We have a quest to get our hand back, which we lost last stream. Oh. Start that timer. There we go. Yo, is he still moving? That's new. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. Hey there, Necro. Winner, summoner dinner. I hope you're doing well. Alright, same plan as before. We're going to get Fleece in behind. And whenever possible, we're going to see if we can get Fleece to initiate a trip. Oh. Yeah, it's still really low level, her trip skill. So, we're going to have to hope that we can get it. And then when it happens, like so, run her around the other side here. And then backstab. Nice little BAM! So good. Oh, that's so good. That's such a good skill. How close is she? She's nowhere near level. Yeah, she's not even halfway to her next level. Okay, the Caverns of Wulong. So, Necro, how you doing? Oh, there's someone here. Curse the damned. Begone, you of flesh and blood. This is no place for the living. We shadows will do you harm. Shadows? 4 of us there are, brothers and sorcerers, sacrificed to the dragon beneath the waves. Sacrificed? Sacrificed, yes, but we refuse to die. I am Karis the Damned. Drazen, Azha, and Baelus are my companions in this nether realm. Our memories have withered and died. All we cling to is darkness and cold. Baelus? Baelus is Azha's slave and dog, for Baelus has no will. He lives with his master in the very depths of these caverns. Azha? Azha calls himself the Archlich, for he rules the king of this infinite space. Azha is the lord of nothing, and you would be wise not to anger him. In his sorry godhood, Azha can neither live nor die. Oh, you're doing good? Awesome. I had a heck of a storm blow through here last night. Monsoon season full bore the past week or so. Really? Oh, man. Monsoon season ain't fun. Yikes. But keep safe. Please continue to keep safe. It's rough weather. But it's good to see you. Drazen? Drazen revels in dilemma, though he can never make up his mind. Only he of the 4 still yearns for life. Even pain offers greater solace than this oblivion. Farewell. Okay. I just wanted to know, is the audio, in-game audio, a bit loud compared to my mic, or is it fine? Because I noticed on one of the VODs, like, I was a little quiet. I just wanted to make sure that it's okay. Otherwise, I have to do some adjustments. Sounds okay? Alright. Good, good. Do I cross this bridge, or I don't even know where to go? Let's check our quest log here. Alright. In the caverns of Wolong, find the plant called the Tail of the Rokul. After eating the plant, cleanse your wound in the Pool of Wonders. Oh. I can't even see what's on the other side. I can't even read this stuff. Alright, so I guess we're going down the long way. Okay, let's move. Same plan as before. Move Fleece behind. Trip didn't work. Come on, try it again. Come on, Fleece. You're... Yeah! And for the touch of finality. God. Hey there, Morgalon. How you doing? Good to see you. You just saw me realize, like, witness one of the greatest moves in this game. Greatest combos. The 1-2 combos in this game is Fleece. If we can get her to trip an enemy and do backstab, it's like money. Did she? Oh, he dodged it. Unfortunately, her trip skill's not great, but perseverance is the key. Case in point. And when you trip the enemy, then you stab. Bam! Monster damage. Warrior Sabaton. What is that? What is that? Warrior Sabaton. Is that a weapon? I think I keep missing it. Warrior Sabaton. There it is. Ah, they're boots. Heavy armor 6. Required only by Jakar. And they boost HP. Woo. So we'll keep that in our inventory. That's some good gets. It's nice to see this again. I can only recall bits and pieces. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I forgot the majority of this game, to be honest, because playing it again has been like, okay. So again, let me preface by saying that the actual controls and interface, not great. But the story, I like the story. The story's good. The story is good. Alright, he's not. He's almost dead anyways. There we go. Alright. Where do we go now? Bless is worn off. We're gonna get Roz on the recast. Ooh, 2 of them. Alright, Fleece. Let's see. It didn't work. Oh, no. Uh-oh. There's a 3rd one there. That I did not see. Oh my gosh. Morgalon, thank you for the 200 bits. Wow. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try this again. Oh, she keeps stupid thing keeps dodging. They're both going after Fleece. Let's see if we can reset it, get them back on Joseph. Alright. You need to vitalize and Fleece again. There we go. Gotcha! Oh, here comes the other one. Whoa. Let's heal up. Let's do a direct heal on Fleece this time. Continue controlling Fleece. Hopefully... Run, 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 run. Ah, I couldn't. You bum. Alright, vitalize. Bless. Ah, I can't get the backstab out because... There we go. Come on. Take the trip. Gotcha. Now backstab. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Stupid summoner can't summon. Well, he just needs a hand. Oh, that'll never get old. Hey there, Oni, how you doing? And Mac, how you both doing? Good to see you both. We're in the process of rectifying that. Are these the brothers? Drazen. Do you go right, or do you go left? A simple decision, yes. No ambiguities, only the dream of the path not taken. And so one might stand in this place and contemplate for a long while. What if I miss if I go left? What will I miss if I go left? What will I lose if I go right? And in my indecision, have I chosen a worse fate? Go right? Yes, right is the way to go. But why should you take my word for it? Why should you trust me? Perhaps I delight in the torment of others. Perhaps I only live to see you suffer. Go left? Ah, a wise decision perhaps? Neither is free of pain and misery. Neither is devoid of pleasure. Yet, which is the right choice? Left, I presume? Or is it? Alright, dude who speaks in riddles. I don't care. I want XP. Summoner. Yo, he's got a little issue. He's got a little bit of a problem in that he has no hand. He'll get it. He might get it back. Who knows? We're on a quest to see if we can do that right now. He can still cast spells. Hey, he can cast the spellios. You can still cast those. Oh, hey. Let's go after him. Alright. Let's move Fleece once again. I mean, come on. Like, the moment I think every time I hold... let's see here. Why is he not attacking? That was weird. The Ring of Might. That was interesting. Okay, we got another item. This is one of these items. The Ring of Might. Max AP 10. We get 10 bonus AP action points and 30 plus to our hit points. Ooh. Joseph has no rings on. Oh, I didn't realize that because he lost his rings. Of course he did. So we're actually going to give him the Ring of Might. What's the Ring of Aggression? Energy plus 2. This ring augments the wearer's ability with energy spells. Energy is like lightning, right? No, we don't need that. Oh, wait. We can, equip this? The scale of the Green Dragon increases a mage's ability with spells of the Holy Circle. The scale is one of 4 that once belonged to the Emperor of Verenia. Oh, belongs in the neck. Interesting. So what do we have? Holy and Fire plus 1. This will increase our Holy by 2, but we'll lose a Fire... So... What's our Holy? It's 7. It'll go 6, it'll be 8. Counterattack and critical hit plus 1. Proficiency, max HP plus 10. This is 30 to our hit points. I think I'll take the AP bonus. It's actually, that's what, 30? No, that's 10. And this ring will give us another 10, correct? Yeah, so we're going to get 20 more action points. That's actually not bad. We're going to actually drop the necklace, and we're going to put the scale. That'll give us 2 to our holy. And as a result, I believe we get faith now. A resistance to our faith. I mean, increase. We can now cast faith. Okay, that's good. You're at work right now, just popping in and out. Gonna lurk till I'm off. Have a good stream. Yay, Mac. No worries. You have a good one as well. And I'll catch you later. Okay. Why is the camera so bad? I mean, seriously. Straight up curse. Can't cure. What is that? Cursed. I don't think... What does a cursed status effect do? Status effect. Are you kidding me? The manual doesn't actually tell you what the curse is. Can I heal? Curse. So it's just a holy spell. It's like the high, oh man. It's the highest level holy spell. Skill points required 10. Hit chance 75%. It doesn't say. That's rough if chosen poorly. Yeah, probably. Did some of your party die? I thought you had more members. Yeah, actually, well, no one died. But at some point in the game, you do lose party members. So we initially lost 2 members, and then we lost 3 members. We're down to 1 person. And now we've regained 3 members, but we still have 1 member who's not with the party. So, and not to mention we have no way of summoning. So that's technically 2 players we've lost. Yeah. The manual does not say what curse does. That sucks. Is there an... Can you heal? Can you actually heal or no? No, you can heal. Does it affect your action point regeneration? I'm worried. I'm kind of curious now. Oh, for God's sake, skeletons. It has to be skeletons. It just had to be skeletons. I can't even touch them. Are you joking? Oh, for goodness sakes. Got him. Backstab. I hate skeletons. Why is the camera stuck like this? This is a poor camera. I don't like it. Okay. Cast a heal on him. We still have blessed, right? Yeah, we do. Joseph, go after this dude. Let's do some chains. $86 hit points. No, 86 hit points. 86 experience points. I'm going from 600 to 700 XP down to 86 experience points. This is why I hate the undead. Oh, they're so not worth fighting. And they do so much damage. Cast Revitalize. Why can't she, what's going on? Oh, 381. Good job. Oh, let's go back to Fleas. Come on, come on. Oh, good job. But they're giving garbage experience points right now. A U-bow. And it's garbage gear as well. Oh, I hate these guys so much. This sucks. This sucks. So maybe I should... I mean, Cursed is still there, right? Yeah. How do I get rid of that? What is that? Can't interact with it, whatever it is. Let's try to trip him up. Oof. Man, I missed the Red Minotaur. Especially when he did those types of spells. Alright. Stabby, stabby. I mean, everything looks like a plant. Everything looks like something I can pick up or interact with. So what is going to be the hallmark of this? So right now, first thing I got to do is I got to first find the plant called the Tail of the Rokel. So what does it look like? Ah, criminy. Get over here. There we go. Even with doing that much damage, he's still up. This is why I hate the undead so much. They suck. Ring of Ice. Okay. She's a vicious gutter snake. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, good. 2 mages. Okay. Cast that. Cast that. Cast a heal. Oh, what are you doing, Joseph? Ooh, 1,301. Yeah, I'll fight these guys. That's what I'm talking about. Gotcha. Oh. Trip and backstab is such a game changer. It's such a game changer. It can, if it hits, if trip hits, like if if the RNG goes your way on that, it can turn the tides. Oh man, so good. All right. Excellent. That's not gonna kill it though. Yeah, it'll take a big chunk of health, but it won't kill it. The undead just suck. Except those mages. I think those are undead mages, but... What is this? Now it gives us like a ton of XP. That's like 700 XP right there. The other ones did not give that much. They were like 87? Why such a discrepancy? That's very odd. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I hate this camera angle because I also can't see anything. Why this top-down camera? I'm not even really sure where I am. Might as well keep the map up. Oh, hell. Alright, you go after him. Cursed and blessed. I mean, blessed and faith are still up. Go after that. Oh, come on. She's blocking it. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, for God's sakes. That works, and Rosalind just leveled up. Awesome. Alright, let's try it again. Same as before. Okay, all our buffs wore off. So, all our buffs wore off, so cast Protect, cast Faith. Wait, oh, is it a persistent drain or a HP? Is that what curse is? Is that what it is? A warding necklace. I think that's new. Resist magic +2. This necklace boosts the wearer's resistance to spells. Would have been a pretty good get. Is this anything we can interact with? What am I looking at? Well, it's a big area. Oh, the one in the middle. Come on. Knock her down. There we go. Oh, for goodness sakes. Ugh. Oh, it's almost dead anyways. Attack! Where's Joseph going? I don't know where Joseph just ran off to. Oh, for God's sakes, Joseph. Alright, let's recast. All our buffs wore off. Alright, you know what? Keep doing those chains. This is why I hate the undead. Did I mention I hate the undead? I don't know if that sounds annoying, but I hate the undead in this game. Ugh. Oh, yeah, sorry. I mean, I love the undead. I love them.
It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked. The Ring of
Success.
Ice. Alright, this could be an item of import. The Bogu Dough? Bogu Dough. Bogu Dough. What is the Bogu Dough? It's not a piece of armor. Is it a key item? The Bogu Dough. Bogu Dough. Protection 35. 1.11 speed. Resist piercing 2. Heavy arms plus heavy arms 4. Equipable by Joseph, Jakar, and Fleece. Okay. The Bogu Dough. Piercing attacks. It looks like this will also take out, similar to this, it'll remove my pant. So this is 30. Bogu Dough is 5 better. It's not as good for Joseph, though. I don't think. Joseph has 40, I believe. 40 on this, plus an additional 15 on the chainmail leggings. There is no resistance to was it piercing damage? Fleece is the only one who can wear it. Jakar might, but Jakar even has chainmail, so I probably wouldn't equip it on him either. This is unique to Fleece, so she'd be the only one. She's already got a +2 to resist, but the other one would actually give her a bonus to her speed. Bogu Dough, where is it? There it is. So she'll actually get a bonus to her attack speed. And plus a bit of a bump to her protection. So we'll give that to Fleece. Alright, our Lord buffs are wearing out. Are we still cursed? Yeah. I don't think that curse is going away anytime soon. Do I have an item to remove curse? Like a consumable? I don't think so. Cleansing. Provides some relief from any ailment, natural or magically induced. Can't cure. Okay. Anyways, let's see. It's time to level up Rosalind. Rosalind. Energy is 7. Fire, 7. Bow is 8. We gotta bump that up to 10. Heal is 10. Holy is 10 with augment. Magic resistance is 5 with augments, so... Ice. She also needs a level per ice. If I recall, her holy is actually pretty bad. She has like oh well no. Okay, good. She actually has quite a few augments to this. Bow is +3. It's her bows that's been augmented quite heavily. Holy +1. The robe. And the ring. So she's got a +3 to her holy. And her bow is +4. So she's being subsidized by quite a few augments. I gotta level her up. Yeah. Curse. Nearby targets take extra damage. Of course, the one I get. Oh, it's just extra damage. Okay. Revive. Restore HP. You can't remove a curse. That sucks. Unless you maybe die. Whoops. No, Joseph, go after that person. Go after the Minotaur. All right. There we go. Hey, what's this? Oh god, there's like 3 of them. Oh, 135 damage. What the? Okay. Do we still have Cursed and Blessed? Blessed is... Get that faith up. Joseph, go after that. Fleece, go after that. No, Joseph, go after that one, you moron. Why do I keep issuing these commands only for them to not to listen to me? And you'd also walked away, you rhubarb. Go stand over there so you get the advantage on height. Oh, for God's sake, she's paralyzed. I forgot. Hey, Joseph, buddy. Well, it doesn't matter. Just... Mellifluous Might. What? Mellifluous Might. Mellifluous. Whatever. I think I said it correctly one time. Yeah, it's not good. Like the auto correction of like a teammate. You tell your teammate attack this. You at least expect it to stay on it for like 10 seconds. But no, for some reason they need to auto correct themselves, or they'll just start attacking something else. It's very random. It's very annoying. Anyways, what did I find? Was it a key item? Whatever. These are equipped by Rosalind. Ooh. She hasn't had an upgrade in quite a while. Oh, she finally has things for her. No, is it here? It's here. Okay. So what are these? These are protection of 8. These are protection of 10. Is there a speed? Alright, so I guess we can look at them. There we go. But these are actually better. You set the healer to healer class and they never heal when you need them to. So the way it works is that they will heal, I think, when it's below a certain level. I think it's less than 50%, then they'll heal. They'll cast their heals. Actually, Joseph is set to healer as well. So he'll still melee. But whenever he needs to cast a spell for healing, he'll do it, which is actually kind of nice. The only downside is that, yeah, you gotta wait till 50% kicks in. There we go. Where am I? This is very new. I love the camera. Oh, there's something on the top there. A shadow medallion. That was unexpected. And the other item is the Impaler. Ooh, what is that? The Impaler. It is a blunt weapon, 55 damage, effect Power Leech. Blunt, heavy arms 5. How much is this? This is 75. What's Joseph's blunt at? Blunt is 5. Okay. So he still needs to put in a few more stats into that. But I might switch it up just because Oh, wow. Al Gnostic. Thank you for the 8 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you. I think this is more of a situational thing. I mean, it's 5. So I guess we should stay with the longsword for now. What's the other item we picked up? We picked up... Oh, the host! Yeah, I had never heard the name. I was like, wow, someone's been subscribed with that for 8 months, and I'd never seen the name until now. I thought, okay, I guess you were just shadow subbing, and... But wow, it's good to see you. How you doing? It's been a while. So, you changed your name, huh? Owl Gnostic. Is there any significance to that, or just thought it sounds cool? Shadow Medallion. Okay, so this is a unknown item, so Fleece has to identify it. Shadow Medallion. Sneak +3, hide +3. The medallion augments a thief's stealth skill. Alright, that's more of a situational thing. We don't need it right now. Yeah, she's got the dodge and parry. She's good. We'll use that in a situational. Oh, there's something else there. A healing... Ooh, 3 of them. We need those. So some loot here. Some good loot. So you're doing good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, there's another item here. The red dragon scale. Let's go. That's 2 items, I believe, right? What's the red dragon scale? Oh, there it is. Fire +2. The scale of the red dragon increases a mage's ability with the spells of the fire circle. This scale is one of 4 that once belonged to the emperors of Orenia. What does she have? Bow +3. Okay. Alright, so I think we need to get 4 of them, right? Find the 4 dragon scales of the emperors in Orenia. The Tower of Ela, a slave named Zuli gave you the green dragon scales. The others lie hidden throughout Orenia. Okay. So they're not in this location themselves. So, but we got the 4 dragon scales. 1 of them. We have 2 more left to acquire. My question is, should I look up a guide to see where they are? Because I've already missed one such thing, and that might have been some good XP or good items, which is unfortunate. This game looks better than I remember. Using the fan mods, there is a patch, but that only improves the compatibility, I believe, for Windows 10. The only program I'm using is DG Voodoo 2, and so there's a fan patch. If you look on the GOG forums for Summoner, somebody, I forgot his name, but he made a patch for this game. But I don't know if it does anything visually. It might, but I think that at the most it does just compatibility fixes. But what's really changed it is probably DG Voodoo 2. Because you can manually set like anti-aliasing and some other changes to the game. But there are, I mean, in general, I think the PC version in general is intended to be is intended to have better graphics than its PS2 counterpart. But I did make the option. I did decide to like use like anti-aliasing and other things that DG Voodoo 2 provides. Ooh, 137 damage? How did that happen? Let's go with that. Oh, was it because it was an archer? Maybe. 116? Yo, Joseph! Where have you been hiding those skills? Well, that's why they're so terrible. 86. Looks cleaner, maybe only slightly higher res. Excuse me? What is that? We haven't saved in a while, now that I think about it. Please don't kill me. Oh, hey, look at you. Who are you now supposed to be? Azza the Arc Lich. You trespass in the domain of Azha, Arc Lich of the Winter. What do you seek here? I must find the waters of healing. How frail you are, you worms of blood. Healing? As if there were such a thing. We'll find the waters you seek in the caverns beyond, if you survive. Survive what? A maze of ice. A labyrinth of cold despair. I will not hinder you, nor will I help. Whether you live or die is of no concern to me. Healing? No magic can halt the serpents that devour us from within. The weak shall perish quickly, but the strong live on, beyond death. Nothing can harm Azza. Neither blade, cold, fire, nor lightning can strike me down. Challenge him to combat? Ah, how quickly these words grow weary of life. I shall end your suffering. There we go. Yep, he is not taking any damage. Oh, criminy. We are dead. Nope. Can you heal him? I wonder if you can heal him. Maybe that's the trick. It won't let me. Come on, game. It's like Final Fantasy here. Curse. Yo, did Curse actually heal him? What? No, no, no. Hey, it's been cursed. So what does that mean? Probably should have spent more time focused on what the words he was saying. He said no magic. Can we resurrect it? Alright, this is leading nowhere. So we're just gonna reload that. Okay. Oh crap! I had to. My bad. Don't save that. Blow that up. I mean, do I even really have to talk to him? He doesn't seem to. We'll talk to him. A maze of ice, a labyrinth of cold despair. I'll not hinder you, nor will I help. Alright. I kind of do want to... Actually, I want to save one of these. I want to save one of these, One second. I want to actually save one of these saves, like the Crown District here, because it has it's before like everything changed, so maybe I can still. Oh, I'm interested in seeing what happens if you like get some of those items. What you'll like if you complete some of those quests, especially the one with the glass shards. I'm kind of curious myself, so I'll just keep that and I'll maybe do it offline. So we'll skip over and save that one. There we go. Yes, there is a save limit. You can only have like, it's not like a large amount of saves, but normally you can just, it's not a big deal to just overwrite. Alright, so the waters are this way. I still have to find the other item. What is that? I have to find the flower for Joseph to eat before he can use the water. Never made sense to me. Massive games like this would seem to need a large number of saves for all those just in case moments. I mean, it's not like. Oops, I can't even load that up. Oh yeah, you can here. You can load. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 32 saves? 32? Did I even count that right? Let's just say 30 saves. I mean, it's not too bad. But you're right. I greatly prefer... Wait, what? Alright, hang on. Do that. Do that. That works. You never felt the need to keep more than 2 or 3 and just rotate between them. I mean, that's actually a good habit to have. Not to have like so many. But for me, it just helps just in case. Since I stream, sometimes it's just it's like a habit from point and click adventures, because so many of the King's Quest games and Police Quest games that I've played have had soft lock states. So I would need to have a ton of saves just in case there's something I've missed. And I think it's happened once where I've had to backtrack quite a bit through the saves because there's something I missed much earlier on, which has resulted in me soft locking. So it's just like resulted from that, more or less. But yeah, it's actually not a bad idea to, whoa! Bayless the Demilich. Your hand! You have hurt your hand! You want to find the healing place. Bayless knows where it is, he does. Bayless will show you. Show me? Bayless needs but one thing. A simple thing. Gave Bayless what he wants and he will show you. I'll come back to you. Give me a second here. Excuse me, just pardon me. Oh, he missed. There we go. Okay. Guess I'm too paranoid to have that view. I mean, it's... I guess on a 486 or on a DOS machine, it would be an issue, especially if, like, it takes up saves, right? Depending on how big the save game is. But now it's, like, such a non-issue. It's just a peace of mind in case something dumb happens to the playthrough. Because especially with this game, I've heard that saves can get corrupted. I have no idea if it's legit or not, but people have written that their saves have gotten corrupted, so I guess especially for someone who's streaming, it's good to have some backups, just in case. That's some good water. Water is delicious. Alright. He needs a simple thing. Kill Azza and bring me his bone. Kill Azza and Balus will show you. Azza? Yes, Azza the Archlich of Winter. Azza the Invulnerable. Azza who cannot be destroyed. Kill him and Balus will show you. Invulnerable? Azza will not burn. Neither stone, no sword, nor stick will make him weep. Cold will not hurt him, nor Azza will die by lightning. Okay, let's write this down. So he won't burn. Stone. Sword. Stick. Cold. Lightning. But kill Azza and bring his bone and Balus will show you. So if we're gonna eliminate things, that means what? Axe might work? Blunt? Stick is staff, right? Is stick staff? I can't tell if stick is staff or blunt. I'm not sure. Cold won't hurt him. Lightning won't hurt him. Fire won't hurt him. That's like all the spells. Only game I ever recall having a corrupted save was in Morrowind. Oh, really? The only time I've ever had a corrupted save was for the PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3. Well, it was a PlayStation 2 game being played on the PlayStation 3. I was playing Yakuza 2, and my save game of over 20 hours got corrupted for some reason. And if you know with the PlayStation 2, you can't directly save to a memory card through the PlayStation 3. You have to make one, and then they'll save it through the hard drive. So I have no idea how it got corrupted. So I lost 20 plus hours of gameplay. I had to restart from the beginning and do it. But I did it. It was fun. But yeah, that's the only time it's ever happened to me. Alright. So, stone nor sword, nor stick. What is a stick? Cold will not hurt him. Okay. Journey now to the Pool of Wonders. Burn. Okay, let's first look up magic. Lightning won't work, fire won't work, ice won't work. None of the spells will work. You can't cast these to heal. You can silence, but I mean, what's the point of that? In terms of weaponry, swords won't work. The Impaler might work. That's really all we have. That's it. Staff. I assume that's stick. So is this the only thing I can use? We'll see. Alright. We'll see if we can attack, what's his name with this? It sucks for sure. Have never owned a console until recently. My son gave me his old PS3. Oh, really? Have you played anything for it? Or are you just... What is that? We'll come back to you. Alright, let's go find, what's his name? And see if we can use this on him. I didn't actually mark down where the NPC was. Oh, there he is. Alright. Alright. Zero. I don't have anything to kill him with. Axe? I don't think I can wear. Can I equip an axe? The axe gives 0. Burn, stone, sword, stick, cold, lightning. You're trying out Dead Space. The controller feels so odd to me. Oh, okay. I played Dead Space on PC, like, many years after its release. And Dead Space on the PC doesn't have controller support. So it kind of like, I was like, okay, so I'm just going to play with Dead Space on the PC going forward. So I played 2 and 3 on PC. That's a good horror experience. That was good. All right, I am out of ideas here. Sword, axe, staff. Fire arrow. No. Is there a skill? Whoops. Assess?
Failed.
It's not gonna work.
Failed.
Level 2.
Failed.
I mean. She's the only one that even has a remote. A chance of hurting. Silence? This is lightning, right? Yeah. You've been playing PC games since '92, so keyboard and mouse just feel more natural. Yeah. Yes, they do. She sounds so aggressively disappointed. I'm about to feel disappointed. Like, none of this works. Burn, stone, sword, stick, cold, lightning. I thought axe or a hammer would work, but I guess that's the same as a stick because Joseph's not doing anything. I don't know what to do. Maybe Maybe it's something else you gotta do. Like an item? It's a chunk of salt. Oh. Okay, so burns don't start at cold lightning. It also doesn't mention you can use bow attacks. It doesn't mention that it's like it's resistant against it, but he's still doing no damage. Trip? Still down. Yeah, I'm out of ideas on this one. Can we lockpick it? Can I try chaining? No. It's a waste of time. Where's the brother? Or the slave, not the brother. Might as well. Oh, hey. Oh, I just realized Joseph is using the wrong item. Wrong equipment. Ow. There we go. Oops. Let's keep exploring. Yeah. go. Okay. Is it required that I kill that lich? Oh, that's him. Where's the other brother? Oh, there he is. Kill Azza, okay. Azza, the invulnerable. Azza who cannot be destroyed. Him and Balus. Kill him and Balus will show you. Azza will not burn. Neither stone nor sword nor stick will make him weep. Will make him weep. Stone? What the heck is stone? Oh, stone! Stone is a hammer. Sword nor stick. What about an axe? I've tried using an axe. It doesn't do anything. Well, the problem here is that I can't... My axe skill for... Joseph is like 0 or 1. So that's probably why I'm not even doing damage. It might be axe. But I can't. I can't kill him. What's his axe skill? If he even has one. Axe weapon's 1. And I'm certainly not going to... I mean, if I level up here, I would save scum and just, like, level up to... What do I get? If I... Yeah, I'll still get 3 points. I'll level it to 3 and see if I can even do a little bit of damage. But... Are these things gonna attack me or what? They're not doing anything right now. Hello. They're attacking. Oh man, they attack. Yeah, that thing's not gonna trip its... The hell? That dude's coming. Raza, move back. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay. This is not as bad as the catacombs, but I could do without being in this place much longer. How long have we been here for? An hour and a half-ish? Give or take. again. Ooh, tourmaline. What weighs more? 1 ton of rocks or 1 ton of feathers? I thought, isn't that like a feather thing? Isn't the feathers heavier? I don't know. But, how you doing, Indigo? It's good to see you. Oh. Yeah, these things are not trippable. I've not been able to trip a single one of them. Okay. They weigh the same. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, is supposed to help me with figuring out how to kill that stupid thing? Because I can't kill that thing. But it sounds right. Oh, for God's sakes. 1 ton of feather weighs the same as 1 ton of rocks. I'd rather get hit with the feathers, though. The features. Oh, the feathers. Getting hit with 1 ton of anything is not going to be a good time. Regardless of what it is. It could be the softest substance on the planet. Getting hit by 1 ton of it, you're not going to be in good shape. Unless it's love. 1 ton of love. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's recast our buffs. You saw that on Twitter. Oh, Milk, thank you for the host. Oh, thanks for the host, Milk. And welcome, how you doing? Ow! Okay. We gotta be a little careful here. Come on. Yes. Gotcha. 728 damage. Let's go. Milk, thank you so much for redeeming your medkits towards the Super Mario Challenge. At the end of the stream, we'll be playing that. Thank you. I'm due some redemption for what happened last time. Just when I figured out the pattern. What I was supposed to do, I failed. I was just not able to get back there. Hopefully this time I will. And Indigo, you're digging this game. It's not bad. Well, it's got flaws, but learn to live with the flaws, and you'll see the rough gem that's there. Oh, is this different, or am I just looping around? Oh God, I hate this area already. Just endless traveling and nothing. Hey, my curse wore off. Whoa, that is a long curse. Took a while.
I grow powerful.
And Joseph leveled up. Let's go. Level 19 for Joseph. Let's get some chain attacks in there. The Torque of Celerity. That's new. You got a lot of points? Well, good way to redeem them. Curses can only be lifted on long, boring levels. Yeah, you're right. Let's take a look. Joseph, blunt 10, dodge 7. Oh, right. I wanted to see if we could actually use axe on what's his name. So, let's save. We'll overwrite this. And I mean, every game have flaws. There's irony in that. No, I mean, yeah, no game is perfect, but this game has. You have to be willing to, you know, overlook quite a few problems with this game. And if like your criteria for whether or not you derive enjoyment is mainly if you're gonna derive your enjoyment mainly from the story of a game, then this is actually not bad. It's just what? Yeah, she's getting attacked. Give me a second here. What was I saying? I mean, yeah. So Summoner's story is what's keeping me really interested in the game, because everything else is just very mediocre. It is. It's not. It's very weak in its other aspects. I mean, so the story and the music is very good. Everything else is very weak. But I'm finding myself willing to keep playing regardless of how I feel. What is Joseph not attacking? Attack. Holy crap. Joseph. Holy jeez. Joseph has a pretty big delay on his attacks. There you go. A claymore. 50 damage, 6.67. Equipable only by Jakar. Okay. Look at that gap to the next level. I am incredibly curious to see how Summoner 2 is. Everything I've read is that the sequel is better in every respect, even though it doesn't share, like, it's a totally different story, different protagonist. Everything about the game indicates that it's a far better experience for people who played the first one. And I happen to have it, so at some point, once I get my whole console situation sorted out, I will play that. What's Fleece's low? She's got a ways to go. Oh yeah, Fleece was... Yeah. Fleece was longer, had to solo a lot, so that's why she leveled up to 19 already. Okay. And Rosalind is still 17. Okay. I think this is why it's so important to do the quests, because those give you quite a few XP points. So maybe I should do some offline playing. Play the game when I'm not streaming, just do the side quests. Because, I don't know, it might be boring for people. Then again, I don't know. Oh, what are you doing, Rosalind? Come on, come on. Not Rosalind, Fleece. The tourmaline? A lot of flaws are a product of their time as well, so I give retro games a break a lot of myself. True. True. But this was a port of a console game, and Volition were PC developers originally, so they know that if they're trying to make a game which is in the same vein as, say, a Baldur's Gate or a Neverwinter Nights type of game, if they're going to port it to PC, I can't really say, oh, it's like, especially with the camera, it's not a great camera. There's only so much I can say, like, oh, it's because of it's a product, and I say it many times, it's a product of its time, but no, there's no what's a product at the time of the AI running around like dummies when they shouldn't. They should just issue a command. They should stay where they are and focus on it, not to attack a different enemy than what I'm selecting. That's just bad. There's only so much you can say, or I could say, to like. There's only so much leeway I can give to a game before I have to acknowledge the fact that even for its time, it's not a good game. But the story is what's driving me forward, and I like the story. And if the story pans out, like if it turns out to have a great ending, I'm still gonna say it's overall a much more enjoyable game. The journey was worth it. Oh boy, I hope the journey is worth it. If it ends abruptly, I'll be so let down. So let down. Yeah, there are limitations, but Marathon for me has been a good example. Still playing, and it's going to take me a while because of the issues I'm having, but I can't get my sensitivity good, even with my sliders they've included. It's always subpar. I played Marathon. I'm going to be playing Marathon too. I loved it. I thought it was a great game. And that is that's a game you can say, yeah, it's a product of its time. Because it was different from, say, Doom. Because I was so used to playing Doom and other games. Because everything kind of fit the mold in that. Marathon is so different than what it tried to do. Even though it is an FPS, it tried to do things differently. So those things that make it unique, that make it stand apart from, say, a Doom or a Doom clone, is why I like that series so much, and why I can't wait to play through 2. But you're right, the sensitivity with the controls are just it's gonna be interesting. I tried testing, and it feels at times that something's just off about it. I'll see if there's anything I can do differently in terms of, say, maybe tweaking it. Who knows? Maybe you can use an Xbox 360 controller. And certain save points annoyed me, felt badly placed. Yeah. You're not at the end, right? So I don't want to say anything. Because there was one section, like, I forgot a lot about Marathon, other than like Durandal. There's a lot about the actual game itself I've forgotten, but there is one scene or one section I do remember very vividly, and it does have to deal with a save point. Man. The gunplay is good for what it is, and the story's really good. Yeah, the gunplay is fine, especially. Why is Joseph not attacking? I told him to. I mean, I was originally with Fleece. It must be the sword. It has a heck of a delay. Does he have? Oh, no bonus. Well. Let's buff up. Nice. I like the Marathon Series in Aleph 1, but only Marathon 2 was released for PC. Yes. I mean, I'm going to be playing it through Aleph 1. That's how I played Marathon 1 on stream. Was using the Aleph 1 open source release. I can't wait to play 2. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Mike, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're in Catacombs Part 2. There was a save point very early on that was right before only what I can describe as an enemy spam. Oh man, there's one later on in the game which, if I recall, yeah, I hated it. Ugh, I hated it. Other than that, I've been enjoying very well, but that moment, even though I just survived it, was just kind of me shaking my head. Yeah. Maybe it is the same save point we're talking about. There is oof. It's an interesting game. But I'm glad that it is open source because more people get to play it. Because it deserves to be played. It deserves to be streamed more often. Can't trip it. There we go. Bless we're off. God, I hate this area. And it's not because it's the fights. It's definitely not the fights. Because the fights themselves, for the most part, are manageable. Alright, let's run to the other Lich, the Lich, Arc Lich, whatever he calls himself. Let's save, then I'll use my points towards Axe and see if that makes a difference. Alright, here we are. Alright, so we'll save. You're doing good? Awesome. You still have your box copy of Marathon 2 Durandal. It's a neat box. Yeah, I would like to actually get them, but they're not cheap. They're not cheap boxes. So I'll have to hope that one day I come across them in the wild, and then I'll pick them up. But hey, I'll always have the Aleph 1 release. It mostly turned to me jumping into a pit and spamming the fist on lesser enemies because I was like, I don't have ammo for this. Oh, the fist. Try some of the mods on Alpha and listed on their site. Some are quite good. John Malkovich. Alright. So we saved, right? Let's just level up Axe. So, according to what he said, burn stone, which is, I assume, hammer, sword, stick, which I assume is staff, cold lightning. So, Axe. I have to assume axe is the only one. So I only can level up to 4. Do I have anything to augment? Yes. Do I have anything to augment my axe skill? Let's see. Let's see here. Holy and fire. Warding? No. Necklace of defense. Parry and dodge. Serenity. I just picked that up. Oh, this increases the speed plus 2. Elemental. Fire and ice. Shadow. That's sneaking. Lust. Speed. Aggression? Nope. Electrus is energy, right? Yeah. Health. Fire. The Usamon potion. Oh, I forgot about that. The cleansing tonic. Okay. I don't have anything other than the woodsman's axe. So we're gonna try it. I have nothing else. So his stat is now 4. I believe. His axe weaponry is now 4. No. It's not axe. Nope. Confirmed. Okay. I have no idea. Anyways, Joseph leveled up. Let's see what we can do with his thing. Blunt. So dodge 7. Fire 2. Oof. Heal 8. Heavy arms 9. Holy 7. Okay, it's been augmented. Magic resistance is 6. So I have to get magic resistance, blunt, fire, and dodge still. There we go. Okay. It's kind of interesting with Joseph also because he has access to so many different spells and skills. Way more skills than anyone else. So it actually does affect like what you should be putting your skills into if you don't have a guide. Because like you don't know what's a good skill and what's not, right? You can just as easily screw up and make a bad build. That's kind of, I think, why I screwed up the first time when I played this. So this thing doesn't want to turn around and hit. Come on. There you go. Oh, I don't have any, whoops. I should really cast my buffs more often. I keep forgetting. Oof. The claymore. If you like old school shooters, check out Eradicator. Most people have never heard of it. I actually have Eradicator in the box. Oh god, I never played it, but I do have it. I'll definitely check it out. I wonder how easy it is to set up. I think it's on GOG, right? It should be on GOG. Might even be on Steam. Wow, now that I think about it, I haven't really gone that far in this game. Okay. We are just looping around now. Do I have to take that right path again and get cursed? 'Cause that sucked. Alright. Let's walk back to the way where we were. And continue on. Because I still have to find the plant. First he has to eat the plant, then he has to find the water. But I don't know if it's required that he has to kill off that lich. I don't have anything to kill him with. I think I'm gonna have to look that up. I honestly don't know. Okay, so this is a dead end, correct? Yes. It has some cool features. I will definitely take a look at it. I mean, I have it, so it is part of the backlog of games. I found it, oh hey, at a thrift store. I don't think I've actually opened it. Why can't I? There you go. I don't think it's, I think it's still sealed. Oh, of course it wore off. What other game would I like to try out that I have a box copy of? I mean... I actually do have a snowboarding game. Snowboarding. I think it's called Extreme Snowboarding. Now, snowboarding does not sound like something that you'd usually hear me say, but it is jank. And I would love to see what it was like. It's like a early 2000s, early to mid 2000s game, I think. It is in a big box, so I wouldn't mind checking it out, just to see what they did. I also have another game, weird game. I think it's Ultimate Frisbee. I have no I think it's called Whammo? Or something? I don't know. I found it, again, thrift store. Weird game. Weird looking box. I thought it was like a tie-in. Like, you buy a Frisbee and you get the game. But it's in a big box, so I guess it was a retail release. I wouldn't mind checking that out. But it's probably going to be like a one-off. Because I don't know what kind of game it is. Sounds familiar. Ever played Nerf Arena Blast? No, like in general, I don't play my wheelhouse of games. Like, I usually don't go out of my way to buy those types of games. However, if it's in a thrift store, my criteria is if I see something in a thrift store and either I don't have it or it's in a better condition than what I have, I'll usually pick it up. And this was in the box, big PC game box, and I was like, whoa. I mean, it was like $1.99. If I had it up here, I'd actually show it, but alas, I do not have it with me on hand. But yeah, another game I would like to try out. It's not a racing game, it's a flight sim. It's an old flight sim, but I never heard about it. It's called Mega Fortress. Found that in a thrift store. I think you're supposed to be a pilot for a B-52 bomber. Or B-51, I don't know what the designation is, but it's not an odd game, it's just usually my experience of hearing about these types of games is limited to like games released by EA or Jane, or like Microprose. So I never heard of this company or this game before until I found it. So I wouldn't mind checking it out. It actually has it's pretty nice. Pretty nice content with the game, but again, never heard about it. Wouldn't mind trying it just to see what it's like. But I'm like terrible at hardcore flight sims. You found some bargains at the flea market? Yeah. I mean, that's a nice thing about like flea markets or thrift stores. You can find some pretty good deals on games that otherwise would they don't also necessarily need to be expensive games that you wouldn't find, like, say, on eBay, because they're so, like, they're probably considered, like, bargain basement or just not worth selling because nobody would buy it. But, hey, you might find something that you might like. You might want to check it out. I also got something called, not something. I also picked up another, it's a racing game. It was released by Sierra. I think it's off-road racing. I think it's called Soda. Soda? Is that the name of it? Soda Off-Road Racing? Again, these are probably all one-offs, with the exception of, say, Eradicator. But I wouldn't mind trying them out. They're there. They're sitting there. Man, so many games. Oh, one game series I really want to play on stream, and it's not obscure. It's not like a weird game. It's actually, from what I've seen, it's a good series. Is Hidden and Dangerous. That I want to play. I've heard good things about that series. I heard it's hard, but I really want to check it out. And it's like a World War II. I think it's a tactical based. It's like 3D World War II game. It is hard. Yeah. I have that in the expansion, and I have Hidden and Dangerous too. But I would love to try that out, just to see how it is. Okay, I have explored this area. Can we like turn around, please? There we go. Let's go back this way. How do I get out of here? This map is pretty terrible. There we go. This map is really bad. Where's that platform? The little bridge. Did I cross that already? Oh crap, I'm going the wrong way. I was looking for that bridge that I walked under, but can't seem to find it. Man, this map sucks. Nope. Is that the bridge? Yeah, it is. How do I get there? Is this the bridge? Oh, for goodness sakes, this bridge. Oh, it's another thing. Okay. Okay, I have explored like the majority of this area without backtracking back to the other side. So I might actually... Alright, this looks newish. Anything? Why did it... Ugh. You know what? I'm starting to think maybe I should have went to the other side. That's where the route is, and then find the water. I mean, why am I exploring this? What a huge waste of time. I've just wasted everyone's time. Wasted my time. Well, I mean, no, I didn't waste everyone's time. I had to explore this area regardless, so I guess I got it out of the way. But I guess I have to go back in order to find the other item. The item I need. Yeah, dude, I can't kill that lich. I'm sorry. Unless you tell me how to kill him, I can't kill him. Sorry, bud. I'm too weak. I'm no good. I'm probably gonna have to walk through that. Alright, we are getting close to the bridge. This map is bad. Did I mention this map was bad? Oh, hey, bag. Health tonic. Cool. Okay. Oh, I never explored this? Really? Hole balls, really? Okay. What? Oh boy. Alright, you cannot handle your own. Cannot handle a one-on-one. Take you out. Bam. Oh, I forgot to, let's switch you up to the Impaler. I mean, I did level you up on your, blunt. Okay. Let's see. That's 6. Did that say 6? No, 32. Okay, that's better. Cast Bless. Buff. Come on, come on, come on. Trip. Gotcha. That's what I'm talking about. The hell? Is that gonna happen every time I cross? Yep. I can't cure it. Legs attacked. What? What does that mean? So is he crippled? So now he's just like, it's like a curse now. I can't even remove it. Great. I can't cure it. I can't do anything. That's amazing. So we're gonna hope that Joseph can play catch up here. Joseph, you okay, buddy? Oh no. Why? Why? Oh goody, this part. I can't even walk. Okay, good. Maybe I can. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't get through. So these will cast Curse. Is there any way to shut it off? Sometimes I've noticed like there have been some switches. Anything? He's still slowed. Well, let's add on to it. Yeah, let's add on to it because F this game. Everything. Where's that goddamn skeleton? There you are, you piece of garbage. Where are you? Oh, let's go down the right path and see what happens to us. There goes Joseph. Oh, for goodness sakes. Why do they put something like that? A slope which is so long-lasting and can't be removed. I hate this place. I think this place is worse than the cavern, the catacombs. It's official. This place sucks. Joseph's not even attacking. I love it. Hey, Joseph, why don't you attack? Joseph, attack. I honestly think I should just let Joseph die and then let him resurrect him, and then he'll be fine. Because the status effect will be removed, right? That's video game logic, isn't it? Oh, wait. So both sides are a trap. This is the... No, 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 no. Stop healing, you mook. This actually works out. Stop. Stop healing. Stop healing. Kill yourself. All right. Yeah, there you go. Got the status fact removed. That's how you get rid of it. Kill yourself. He's cursed. Joseph is no longer cursed, but he's gonna get cursed when he goes the other way. Alright, that's fine. Okay. You know, I thought this was supposed to be do more damage against the undead. This is not doing what I thought it did. My blunt is 7, which is not bad. Maybe the weapon sucks. Both got paralyzed. Okay. Take care of you. Ah! Doesn't matter. Alright. What are you supposed to be? The razor short sword. That is not what I thought I was getting, but whatever. What is this? The razor short sword. 55 damage. And that's it. Doesn't do anything else. It can't, I don't even think she can equip it. Oh, she can. Oh, but you won't get the... Yeah. I don't think you get... dagger abilities. Yeah, see? Came back. So... yeah, I'm really not sure where to find anything here now. I couldn't find a single thing. I couldn't find the lake where I'm supposed to interact with, nor am I able to find the plant. Feels like I've gone through a lot of this area. Is there something at the beginning I might have missed? Ugh. It's like 2 hours into this stream. Cannot be opened. Whoa. Ow. So there's a secret door there. It's really hard. It feels like it's a little difficult to make out where there might be like switches. It's not very clear. Shadows. That I came from. That's the spa start, and yeah, I don't know. Man, actually, it's only been 2 hours or so, 2.5 hours, but it feels like a lifetime ago that I started playing this. Underground areas suck. Cannot be opened. Left is a straight up trap, right? Oh, well, not trap. That's where you get cursed. And if I were to continue this way, that's where all this... Yes, that's where all the skeletons are, and that's where the spikes pop up. Hmm. You would think Fleece would be able to detect traps. Isn't that a thing for her? Is that not a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Hey there, Cosmic. How you doing? What to do? What to do? What to do? This sure is fun. What do I do? Oh, great. Yeah, we get cursed. Whatever. Just get cursed, everyone. Maybe go back to that building and see what's in there. Maybe there's something else in there? Why do these very plant-like things not give me anything? This is the only unique structure, and there's nothing to show for it except that shard. I mean, I get it. It's for that, I guess, but still. Is the upcoming games list in order? I'm planning to play Legend of Crayandia. I want to play it before you start streaming it. Is that going to be a few games away? Yeah. So I have to first play... After this, it'll be Anvil of Dawn, then Chaos Theory. And then I believe it's Legend of Crayandia. So there's still a few games to go through. Chaos Theory shouldn't be more than 10 hours, but... Anvil of Dawn's a dungeon crawler, so that'll take like 30-40 hours to get through. And who knows, I might be stuck on this game forever. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. Interesting. Yeah, there's some time. Normally, I would try and play, like, especially with point and clicks, I've been just going through them in one session, like all the entire series. Like, so it would have been like book 1, book 2, book 3. But with Crayandia, I guess I'm going to separate the point and clicks, make them last a bit longer. So after Crayandia book 1, it'll be Marathon 2. I figure, you know, let's try and go between different genres. And see if there's anything that's unique. Oh, hey, I found 500 gold. That's just what I needed. God dang it. This game, why is it so hard to find stuff? How did I figure this out? There's no way. Oh, poop. I can't even read the sign, which would have helped. I think I'm gonna have to look this up. It's been at least, I mean, 2 hours of streaming non-regardless, but it's been more like an hour, I would say, of me searching. Alright, I think that's long enough. I think I've explored majority of this map. I think that you can't, those areas you can't really go through. That's kind of the problem I have with RPGs, and I'm so scared when I get, not scared, but this is one of my biggest issues when I stream an RPG like this and I get stuck. I don't know where to start off as my starting point. I mean, with this might be easier because I haven't even got into prerequisite item to even do the second part. Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? Whoa, what's up with the camera change? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even realize that was a pillar. For some reason in my brain, I thought this was a cave entry. So when I walked up to it, it started like, the camera changed. That really messed with my, ugh. I actually feel a little sick. That was weird. I must have been the only one that felt that. I know how you feel stuck in the flight of the Amazon Queen for 40 to 60 minutes on your last stream. Mercenary was really obvious when I found out what you needed to do. Oh, man. I was actually going to play that after Beyond the Steel Sky, because Rebellion. No, sorry, not Rebellion. Revolution made that. Since I played through Beneath and Beyond the Steel Sky, I was like, okay, I'll play Flight of the Amazon Queen. And then I heard the reviews were not so kind to it. So I decided to hold that off until later. But eventually I'll get onto it. It's on my GOG account. It's a free add-on to your GOG account for anyone who doesn't know. You can play for free. Nothing. Also, Beneath the Steel Sky is a free download for anyone that might be interested. This is the other Lich, right? Oh, we made it to Bayless, right? Alright, I'm gonna look it up. You're enjoying it. You found the humor pretty good, and it's free on GOG. Yep. Depending on one's age, the game was okay back when it was released, but it seems janky looking at it now. I just heard that it's... I mean, I'll play pretty much anything. But I heard, especially with, even at the time of its release, it had some problems. You have PC boxes for both games. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. I don't know where. Summoner. Well, Summoner. Bayless. God, the problem is that this is such an old game that it's showing me a ton of League of Legends stuff. Somebody called Balls. His name, he's an esports player? Great. I mean, I looked up Bayless, so I don't know why it's showing me Balls. A League of Legends player. Cool. Bayless. Wait, what? Wait, what? So apparently there's something else here. Did I miss... You go left from Bayless, you'll... That's not right. Yeah. This is showing me a different quest. Damn it. No, that's not what I wanted. Man, there's actually a lot of stuff I'm missing, but let's... Alright, the Tale of Rokul. Is this not a guide, a walkthrough? What the hell is this? You think a sequel to this was released on console? No idea. Yes, it was. There was a sequel, and it was ported to both. It was released first on PlayStation 2, and then on GameCube, which I have both of. I tried playing it, and I couldn't get past the first fight. That's how bad I am at it. Oh my god. Wolong Caverns. Are you kidding me? This walkthrough is hilarious. So, this walkthrough talks about what you do before in Wolong, and then the caverns of Wolong, where I am. This is all he's written. I'm sorry, but I can't provide much help here, as I myself do not know this area very well. I do hope that someone can help me in this area. Why would you... But you got everything after that, and you couldn't just write a basic gist of what I should do? Why? Why would you skip it? Why would you skip it? Oh, for God's sake, let's find another walkthrough. God dang. Oh, it's so stupid. Why would you even bother writing a walkthrough if you couldn't give me one of the most important sections? This is important. This is not some small ass section. This is like huge. Come on. Oh, God. No, I don't want to know about Final Fantasy XIV Summoner. Are there only 2 guides and one of them doesn't, it's not even very good? Incomplete. All right. Windfire, don't let me down. What the hell is this? Cavern of Wolong. If you think that the Tower of Ela was annoying, you will hate the cavern map. I hate it every minute I was in there because the camera view is locked and you don't see a damn thing. Exactly. It's terrible. Oh yeah, because of the way the background is constructed and the bad camera view, you can't tell if there is a steep path or a wall. Haha, you will see what I mean. Enter and keep going. Always keep left until you get to a bridge. Try going right if you don't trust me. Oh, Jesus. The enemies are not hard, but the camera view makes them hard. Again, I kill most of the enemies by using fireballs. Rosalind and Joseph cast fireball. Okay. Alright, once you're inside the switch exploder, right, you will fight an Ozza who can't be killed by your magical weapons. Talk to him and find the switch close to him. Wait, there's a switch? Use a switch to kill him? Alright, we gotta update the hint counter. Also. Okay. So apparently there's a switch near him. I tried looking for one. I couldn't see it. So this is Bayless. Apparently near Oz, or this dude, there's going to be a switch that activates a trap which kills him. This wrong way. I love it when, there's a switch? Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh. Okay. So he's permanently slowed. That's good. I need that. I have to kill him later. So we're gonna move Joseph over here. Everyone goes solo. Ow. Does he come? He's just gonna stand there? Oh, now he moves. What is this? What is going on? Why can't I have anything go easy in this game? Why? Just move. Oh, come on, game. Okay. It's fine. Okay, maybe we can silence you? Whoa. I guess it didn't take. Yes, now you're following me. Yes. Okay. There you go. Let's go. That sucked. Alright, gold, singed robe, and Ozha's femur. Okay, so we're gonna do what we did before. We're gonna kill off Joseph here. Melee. There you go. One more should do it. There we go. Bring up the spell book. 5. Okay. All right, that's going to be one hint. And let's go turn in this stupid bone. At least this guy managed to give some good instructions on what you're supposed to do. Just use the switch. I now remember that when I first came across that area, I did play around with the switch a bit, but I didn't put 2 and 2 together that you're supposed to kill him that way. Nuts. Oh, forgot to turn off solo mode. They should be coming. Any moment now. Guys? Guys, you're embarrassing me. Where are you? Please? Rosalind? Jakar? Where is everyone? Hello? Oh my. Alright, team. You guys are a little, I don't know where you're going. Thanks, let's go. a little weird there, but okay. The pathfinding got a little confused. Alright, show him the bone. Or give him the bone. Ozza is dead! You have made Bayless happy, and Bayless will show you now. Lost item, ASS femur, party gain 2000 XP. Okay. Oh! Take me through the maze. Okay. So... how do I get... Okay. Okay. Take you through the maze. Yes, yes, follow and do not wander. Okay. And here we are. Is that a Minotaur? Where's Fleece? Fleece. Got caught up in the NPC. It's fine. Fleece is on her way. Fleece is here to save the day. There you go. Hey, welcome back, Mac. I just had to look up. I actually do have to update the counter here. Hope it doesn't crash. Oops, not that one. It's actually 2 hints. One for getting me through the maze and what to do with afterwards. Why did you click on game? Oh, okay. But yeah, 2 hints now. Ugh. I think I'm going to start using more hints because I think I want to try and see if I can get good weaponry and stuff for the team. And it doesn't look like, unless I spend like quite a bit of time going through the game, it doesn't look like I'll be getting it. I don't know why you keep walking away, but okay. This camera is garbage. Look at this. Okay, now we can change it. Thank you. Game. The game now lets me play around with the camera. Thank you. Thank you for that. The Phrygius ring. Yeah, I don't think you can trip these. Can't. Ugh. And boom. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot. Change everyone back to healer. That'll work. Alright, let's go through this cave. Was I even close to getting to this cave? I think I was. I just didn't put 2 and 2 together. Man, that sucks. So apparently I explored the entirety of the cave. I just must have missed it. Hey, welcome back, Oni. Stumpy? Well, I'm still in this stupid cavern. But I looked it up, and I think I'm on the right path again, which is great. Which means I don't have to, like, struggle through this. I think over an hour of searching was more than enough for me. Alright, let's try and use some chain attacks here. Whoops, too fast. Chain 4. There we go. Ah. Oh, now it's locked itself. Where are you going? Stay where you are, Fleece. Okay. Cast that, and you need to heal Fleece again. Alright, we got this. We're doing good. Whoops, the wrong person, but whatever. That works. Okay. That works. Really? You're gonna stand at the lower end? Come on. Ah. Oh, I missed it again. Okay. Think this is a new area? Oh, finally, Minotaurs. I'll take that guy. Hey, Joseph. Super nice if you attacked. Oh. That works. Come on, Trip. Aw. Alright, fine. Let's try using a spell. Oh, great. It's hurting both my... Well done, team. Well done. I mean, well done, me. Well done, me. Let's try a different spell. Let's try lightning. That's not too bad. Icicle? I don't think I did anything. Ooh, 86. Holy crap. The missing sound effect thing is a little annoying. Why? I don't know why it happens, but when it does take me out of the game a bit. Let's cast heal. You know what? Cast Vitalize as well. Uh-oh. Let's keep chaining. Oh, I missed it. I always keep goofing up on the around 7 or 9.
It's locked.
What did we get? A Ring of Might and a Warrior Sabaton. Best cam controls 2001. Maybe. Might have been right. It was 2001. Oof. We were getting hit for a lot. Is it because we're still cursed? Yeah, we are. Alright. Let's cast our buffs again. I love it. I tell you to backstab this dude, and you run to the side there. She keeps running. Why do you keep running like a dummy? Stand. It's because this guy's attacking. So she wants to auto attack it. Even though I'm manually controlling her. Oh, there you go, finally. You piece of garbage. Why can't you heal? That's weird. Hmm. Yep, walk to the side when I do another backstab. I am so frustrated with this. I need to get out of this area. Ugh, this area sucks. I know that walkthrough mentioned the Tower Ela being annoying, but that was not annoying. This is bad. Oops, no. Can you, like, seriously, why can't I never... Every time I try to trip someone, they always turn. Ugh, it's like, they know. Okay. The game, the walkthrough did say you should search the area carefully for the root, or I mean the flower, the thing you need. There you go. That's what I wanted. More of that, please. Well, now I can hear the sound effects partially. Not completely, but partially. For God's sakes, just stab it. Whatever. Hey, Rosalind leveled up again. And I love the camera. Oh, thank you, camera. The sudden camera change like that is so good. Alright. Nope. Just gonna auto switch like that. Actually getting a little disoriented as to where I'm going. go. Gold and a claymore. Alright, let's take a look at our character stats. What do we got? He's not gonna be for a while. Fleece is about to level 20 for her, and Rosalind just hit. So we'll actually, I'll have to try playing Fleece the way you are on my next playthrough. Seems like a lot of fun. Yeah, it is. Whenever Trip activates, Trip and Backstab, such a good combo. Now Rosalind, what do we do for you? Oh, ice, definitely need some work. Fire is 7, heal is 10. Getting holy to 10, I guess, would be there, and then put another tick into ice. Alright, so holy +2, what's this? Bow +3. Bow +1. Right, this is the one that's giving me holy +1, okay. Singed robe. Whoa. Singed robe. Resist fire +3. 30 protection. What's this? 6. Alright. I didn't even know we had this. I guess we got it from here. There we go. Singed robe. Grants extraordinary protection that wears torso. Enhances a spellcaster's ability with fire spells. So now her fire... Wait. Enhances or gives fire? Oh, it doesn't. Oh. But it gives us an increase in speed, right? Yeah, it does. Speed 0.9. Okay, cool. Did that not do any damage? Wow. Wowee. Yeah. Ooh, okay, so I guess they're resistant to fire. What about lightning? Oh. I think that was a bit more damage. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. Nagaru's ghost. You have the mark of Teos. History has failed to teach its lessons. Teos. Emperor Teos, who shall live on in infamy as the ruler of the drowned city. Drowned city? Deep below the Kadim it now lies, a city of the dead. Its bell shall sound no more. Its garden shall never see the sun. Its lords are naught but bone and gloom. Why are you here? I am Nagaru, the last of my people. I have come to this place to return the ring. Return the ring? This is the home of the dragon of the lake. Here the ring belongs. These stones do not speak. They do not know jealousy, vanity, or rage. The ring belongs here, not in the hands of men. But I need the ring. Then the ring is yours, but only a fool mistakes his desire for need. Gain the item, the ring of water. Well, okay. We got the ring of water. That was easy. I mean, you can still wear it, I think. The ring of water. Available summons, blue imp. Heal +2, resist ice +3. So we can actually cast, maybe. What am I getting rid of? What am I losing here? Makes AP. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't actually need to wait. I don't need it for the summon. But what does this do? Heal +2. Resist ice +3. Let's see. No, you still can't summon because you don't have your hand. Haha. Okay, so this must be the water. Not yet. I must find the tail of the Rokul. The Rockul. So that's somewhere here, I think. We just gotta go find it. I hope. I mean, I kind of explored this area. Where would it be? No. Oh, that was easy. Hey, for high cameras. Ugh, I hate it when this happens. Where could you be? Okay, this looks like the start. Okay, I think we're back at the beginning. Oh wait, this would be the beginning. So what in the world was that other place I walked through? It's popping. Where could you be? Old tail of the Rokul? Where indeed might you be seen by me? Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh no, I think I'm going the wrong way. Go back, go back, go back. Don't go back. The way you came. These must be the plants that... What? Where? Where? Are these the plants? Or is it that place that's being guarded? Might be the place that's being guarded. You know what would have been great? If the camera wasn't such garbage. And it didn't auto lock. Oh, it must be those things. Okay. Ugh. There we go. Another claymore. Partial audio's coming back. That's a good sign, I guess. By the way, I think there are shortcut keys. I just haven't been using them. Is it 3 for fireball? Yeah, it is. So I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I mean, I've been doing it wrong. It's just that, and I'm aware of it. Fleece is level 20. Nice. Let's save. Okay. Her skill points go back to 2 now. Once she hit 20, that's all for the level 3s. Okay. But, so we're going to have to be a little bit more picky. But I got the majority of the things I wanted. The only thing I still have to do is get sword to 10. And heavy arm. Oh, heavy arms is 7. Heavy arms is 6, where it should be, according to the guide. Dodge is augmented to 8. Alright. Trip is now level 5. A level 5 trip. Am I supposed to take all of them? Guess so. Well, I took them all. Alright. With our newfound abilities. I can't even move. Stupid terrain is so bad. I'm just looking for the item. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Best sight tail, Ikimo smoke glass, Tomb of Goddess. Nahul scroll, gargoyle blood. How come I'm not seeing this? Am I supposed to like harvest all of these? 0. What? Okay, no, he ate it. He ate it. That's why. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so he ate it. It's a consumable. I remember that because it was supposed to be poison for anyone else, but because he's done the right, he will not die from it. So he's eating it. Okay. Now I just gotta find my way all the way back to... I guess this is the right way. I think I'm actually going the wrong way. I'm starting to get that impression that I'm going the wrong way. I love it. Nuts. Yes, I went the wrong way. Yep. Wrong way. Definitely the wrong way. This map is so bad. Wasn't I supposed to, like, cut through here? Oh, maybe this is the right way. Okay. What? Hindsight being what it is, I kind of do wish there were some enemies left alive, so at least I knew I would know I'm on the right track, because now I have no idea where to go now. Like, what? Hey there, Tiger. Good to see you. Sorry, I must have... I only saw your message now. Am I beating Summoner today? No. Not unless the final fight is after this section. Because I am quite lost right now. Although this might be the right way. Here we are. We're finally in the right path. Oh, thank God. We did it. We did it. Okay. Let's save. We're near the end of this ordeal with this. Let's face it, this is a pretty garbage level. Enjoy the cutscene.
Cleanse your wounds in the waters of healing. Those are the Gatherer's words. We can turn back now if you want, Joseph, but this might be our only chance.
I will do it. Cleanse your wounds in the waters of healing, and you will be whole again.
Yo, I got a hand. I'm back. Got my hand back. No more one hand for us. The blue imp. Gotta say, kinda missed the other summon. I missed the Minotaur a bit. Alright, well, great. At least I can now use two-handed weapons. Oh, look at that. They're all available now. Actually, I don't think he even needed it. Impaler. Sledgehammer. 45. Yeah, this is still a good sword. 50. 5. No, this is what, 75? Yeah. Give me that. Oh yeah, there's his hand. Welcome back, hand. Here we go. Oh man, now I gotta walk all the way back. The game doesn't even give me the... doesn't allow me to warp me back to the beginning. The outside this... I gotta walk all the way back. Love it. Of course this game will do that to me. Let's save. So apparently there's a ton of quests I missed. When I was looking for the solution to this problem, because I googled, I mean, when I used Google, I searched according to one of the Lich's names. I think it was Belias, and apparently he's involved in another. Like he's used as a post of guidance for another quest. Like if you come to him, go left and whatnot. But apparently that's supposed to give you some good stuff, and I never activated that quest, so I missed out, unfortunately. So I don't know. I would love to get like the best gear and stuff, but at the same time, it is a blind run. I would, you know, one thing I would really like to do though is take a look at my PS2 save and see where I was, and if it's not a build thing, maybe it's because I didn't use, if I'm able to beat it. Let's be honest, I could still fall into the same problem I had before. But if I'm able to beat this, I would love to like load up, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I would love to load up my old save, take a look at it, and see where I stood, and see if maybe I can make some adjustments, if anything. Also, I would love to know what level I am in that playthrough. Yeah, but I totally don't know where I'm going now. Help. This the way? Oh man. This map is... I thought Descent had confusing maps. This map is just absolute trash. I think I looped around again. Oh. Yeah. Okay. No, wait. I'm nearby, though. I'm near the Lich's where Belias is standing. Once you go where Belias is, then you're pretty much set. Oh, crap. Where do we go? Oh, here we are. Here we are. All right. Here we are. Take me through the maze. We're back here. All right. Excellent. And... Yep, there is his body. We're on the right path. Well, I think I saw his body. Let's keep going. Three hours and 41 minutes. It's definitely not as bad as... Wait, hang on. I'm gonna get cursed again. Oh, come on. Really? Maybe, hopefully the buff wears off when I leave the town. When I exit the zone, I mean. Yeah, but I'm gonna get cursed. Right here. There we go. I could never figure out if there was an alternate way. I don't think there was. Oh, there's that jerk. We never figured this one out either. Cannot be opened. See something different? And I think we're out. We're done. Okay. We're done. We made it. We made it. Oh boy. I will heal though. Okay, so I'm cursed. I'm gonna see if... Now, I know for a fact, once you zone, you're gonna lose the buff. Will that apply to debuffs? Only with... I am digging this game as well. Okay. Moment of truth. Hey, we lost it. Great. Alright. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Who are you? Who goes there? The young soldier gapes in astonishment. You're a Medivin. Who are you? Why are you here? My name is Joseph. Then you are the summoner of the prophecy. On your hand you have the mark of the first emperor. I see you have been healed. Who are you? My name is Yishi. I am a soldier of the Society of the Jade Temple. We are rebels fighting against Murad. Where is Aoki? I do not know. We attacked at dawn and I have not seen her since. She must be somewhere in the village. Aoki leads the main attack, but we have been separated from the others. We are fighting to retake the village from General Pijian. We fought our way up these platforms, but the Imperial soldiers closed in behind us. There are only a few of us, and we are now surrounded. Quest journal updated. Surrounded. Come, I will take you to Rennie. Rennie is taking command of our detachment. Rennie? Follow me. Follow me. Look at that dude run. Hee hee hee. The summoner has prophecy has come. This guy looks kind of dead. The summoner? Prepare for the advance. The priest. Your fight against Murad begins here, summoner. We gained the element of surprise, but our soldiers are fatigued and we are badly outnumbered. Our group has been cut off from the main force. We need to fight our way down. Where's General Pijian? Beware of Pijian! Though you may have destiny on your side, General Pijian is unmatched in battle. He fights with the strength of 20 men. How can we help? We must strike before the enemy regroups. Follow Yishi and his men. They will lead the charge down to the village. Party gained 1,000 XPs. Your will be done. Hey, I didn't know there was StarCraft in this. Go, and may the gods fight with you. For Wolong, for the slaves of Ela. Okay, buddies. We're going in. Charge! Wait. Charge! Oh, I forgot to summon. It's time to see what you can do, Blue Imp. Ooh, bit of a nice attack. Blue Imp, I doubted you. I will never doubt you again. You do ice attacks and you paralyze. It's a nice combo, but your mana's like kind of gone. Ooh, samurai. How do I want to do this? Where are my reinforcements? Where are they? Do I have to like tell them like? Should I tell them to come or should I just leave them? Am I supposed to talk to them? Oh, balls. Okay, here we go. Part of me is like, maybe I shouldn't get them to come. Because they... You know. They'll probably die. And then maybe I'll get more XP that way. That's what I want to see. Camera! You cannot be this bad. Come on. Go to low camera. Oh! I took the imp. Onward! Probably shouldn't have taken the imp, but whatever. She just cannot trip him. Oh, sure, now it works. Okay. Gotcha. I'll take that. Unfortunately, I don't think we can heal. All right, come on. Paralyzed. Come on. Hey, Bo Rizzo, how you doing? Well, keep in mind, I've also been... I just got out of the Wulong Caverns. The Wolong Caverns? Not Wulong. But Wolong. That was like almost 4 hours. But it's good to see you. How you doing? I can't believe we're down to 3 men only. Heal Joseph? You know what? No. You attack. Excellent. Come on. Run. Now do a backstab. Bam! That's how I like it. Well, Rip Bruins. What happened? I have not been following hockey since the Leafs got eliminated. When you say rip, do you mean they lost the game or they just rip? Like rip, ripperoni, pepperoni. Lightning eliminated them. Oh my lord. The Lightning finally did it. Well, they made it to the finals before, but I gotta say, I didn't think they had it in them. The Lightning. God, this dude just running. Oh, he finally went down. He is down and out. He is gone. Okay. Get behind? Yeah. Even if you don't do the backstab, the trip just amplifies everyone's damage. So good. And now I don't have to worry about those other soldiers. I can now just run around at my leisure and take care of these stragglers. Alright. And backstab. Backstab? What's going on? Backstab. There we go. 1,110 damage. Good eats. Double OT loss. Definitely a fun game, but blah. Well, as a human being, I sympathize. As a Leaf fan, I'm so happy. I mean, I'm used to disappointment, so but hey, maybe next year. Oh. Another backstab. Oh, camera! What a perfect time for the camera for that stupid thing to get in the way. Lovely. At least the Celtics have an easy series. Oh. So you're saying you're so confident they're going to sweep, huh? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Hey, you know what? We got our championship last year. I mean, and everyone continues to doubt, to think that the Raptors can't do anything. Even when they lost Kawhi Leonard, they couldn't do anything. So they've probably been, it's probably a bit of hyperbole, but they have been extremely disrespected for being champions. Not gonna lie. Look at that background. We're there. Almost. Yeah, we're almost there. So, hey, if you guys got 3 superstars in your team, and if the Raptors can... It's only one game, too. I don't know what's happening. Did they play today? I actually don't know. I haven't been keeping track. But even then, like, with no superstar on the team, the Raptors have managed to get as good a record as they did when Kawhi Leonard was on the team. And have a good coaching staff, front staff, and all-around decent players. They still can turn it around. I don't know if they played, though. I have no idea. I try to avoid it just because I can't take the bad news. So, all right. Let's focus up. None of them seem to have magic, so let's just save our action points. There we go. God, this camera. Okay, there we go. The time it took all of them to take down one dude, Fleece took out 2. So good. Let's keep going. How are we in terms of levels? Almost halfway on Joseph. She just leveled up, so not a big deal. Rosalind, gonna take a while. Alright, let's take out the next group. Bam. Easy money. I mean... it's good. I really needed to level up that trip. Should have leveled it up when I had the first opportunity. I didn't know that was that good. Trip and backstab? Oh man. Whoa, what is this? The Ring of Expertise. Could this be what I hope it means? Could the Ring of Expertise mean what I hope it means? Oh. I was like, to the amount of XP you get? No. 25 action points. Okay, that's actually pretty decent. Joseph. Yeah. There we go. He's got a large boost to his action points now. I might actually want to give that to Rosalind. Just because I would love for her to be able to cast way more spells. Alright, our Bless wore off. Is it, I mean, did new items pop up because we left, or was that something I missed? I have no idea. After viewing completed titles, it seems as if you continue through a series quite a bit. Do you plan on doing this with this one and move on to Summoner 2 once it's completed? Not right away. I won't be playing Summoner 2. I will play it. It's just that because it's console exclusive, I did have at the time a couple of consoles hooked up, but they're not hooked up right now, so I'll get around to hooking them up, finalizing it, because I do have both the PlayStation 2 and GameCube version of Summoner 2, so... Whoa. We're gonna save. So, I believe... Are these the, Well, there's the general. So yeah, I do believe like the GameCube version is slightly better than the PS2 version, because I guess they did some fixes for that port. But overall, though, but yeah, at some point I will play Summoner 2. I heard it's actually a better game than this one, in every regard. That remains to be seen. I mean, I am interested in playing it because I think it might be... I mean, with the interface being streamlined for consoles, it might be better. Oh. Whoa! Was that like that? Icy Dagger. Oh, great. Oh, let's take a look at it. Is it the same Icy Dagger that I had from before? It's not even here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's the same one. Doesn't look like I can go anywhere here. I still have to start. I mean, if anything, it's probably going to be the GameCube version. Also because if I were to use anything for playing GameCube games, it would be the Nintendo Wii, since it has backwards compatibility. And I do want to play, in particular, Pandora's Tower for the Nintendo Wii, because it's the last game I got to play through for the quote-unquote Rainfall Collection. It's the last game I got to finish through, so I would love to play that. Paralyzed sucks. I mean, it just sucks to be paralyzed in this game. It's not even real paralyzed, it's like you turn into stone. I also can't change this thing's combat. He's stuck on just spamming spells. I wonder if I were to change him to melee, would that affect this dude? We'll see. I didn't realize there was a sequel to this. Did Volition develop it as well? Yes. The PlayStation 2 version, I guess, yeah, it was developed by Volition. That was released first. I think the GameCube version was taken over by another company for porting purposes, but yes, Volition made a sequel. Never heard of Pandora's Tower. Looks to be an RPG sorts based on a few screenshots. Is it part of what collection series? Oh, the Rainfall Collection. It was like a fan initiative to get in particular 3 titles that were released on the Nintendo Wii to North America. Xenoblade Chronicles, The Last Story, and Pandora's Tower. And eventually, they were all released on the Nintendo Wii. And Xenoblade Chronicles in particular has become quite popular, especially the sequel is quite a big seller now for Nintendo. But yeah, originally they weren't even planning to release it here. So there was a fan drive. I mean, officially Nintendo says no, that had nothing to do with it, whether or not it influenced their decision. No one really knows, only Nintendo really knows. But the fact that initially, I still remember it back in the day where Nintendo was like always officially saying we have no plans, and there was always this drive, like this fan initiative. They even had a website trying to get it done. It was really cool. When they got it, the people behind the project, they decided, okay, what do we do with this? We're gonna move on and do other things. But before they move on, they released an actual little box set. It's like a little a little cardboard box that they printed out and they sent it to people. So if anyone who wanted it, they could get it. It was like for $10 or something just for the cost. And it's a nice little box that comes with you put in all 3 games, and it's a nice little thing. But yeah, it was a little fan drive. Whether or not it actually did anything, I don't know, but I like to think it did. So I could just call it the Rainfall Collection. But Pandora's Tower is more like a mix between Castlevania, a 3D Castlevania, and Shadow of the Colossus. And a timer. Because every dungeon, not every dungeon, every level you enter, there's a certain amount of time you have to complete it. Otherwise, it's game over. But yeah, it's the last game I have to play. I finished Xenoblade Chronicles in the last story. I just need to finish that one and complete the trilogy. It's not really a trilogy, but, you know. Hey, Foam, let's go. How you doing? So I think it does affect. Yeah, if you set Joseph to melee, it affects the character, the AI. So it's no longer spamming spells. But I'm not entirely sure if that's also because it's run out of mana. We'll see. But it's good to see you, Foamed. You just missed the almost 4 hours of streaming I did inside those caverns. That took a long time. I only came out maybe outside of the caverns maybe 20 minutes ago or so. So that's been fun. Yeah, I don't know. I hate the fact that you lose sound effects in this game. Come on, trip him, trip him. Bubby! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. There we go. Nice. Oh, you're taking a look at the Operation Rainfall wiki page? I mean, yeah, in the end, whether or not... I mean, Nintendo probably is like... some people want it. But it was hard. I mean, it was hard to ignore back then when it was, because it was all over the gaming. It was all over, like, whatever the things I read was all this initiative, like, brought by fans who just wanted those games released. And it, for us, I mean, me in particular, like, when I first heard of Xenoblade Chronicles, it was like from the people who made like the minds behind Xenogears, and Xenogears was this game I'd played, and it was great. But the fact that we're never going to get a sequel to Xenogears was kind of a bummer. But it was just, you know, hey, they're making a game in that same vein. I never played Xenosaga. I have Xenosaga, but I never played them. Well, yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles really appealed to me when I first... Oh, for goodness sakes. Yeah, so this means nothing. Alright, so we're going to change him back to healer. We can cast some heals just in case. What about... Your sleep schedule's all over the place at the moment. I keep missing the start of the stream. Hey, you gotta sleep, right? If you were to stay up... If you were actually here for the stream start... That'd be what, 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning? 2:30? That would, I don't know how you do it. Waking up. But, waking up at that time, I mean. But I'm, very glad you're here now. I'm just gonna run around before we go and meet the general. Just because I would love to know if there's some stuff here to get at the last second. You want to play Xenoblade Chronicles? Well, it's available on Wii, 3DS, and now Nintendo Switch. Actually, my first experience ever playing it. What the heck is that sliding across the map? Look at that guy! His feet aren't even moving! What is he doing? Oh look! Now they're there. Oh look, they took it. What? Xenoblade Chronicles, by the way, is a good game. I really liked it. The ending, some people might go, but so when I played it the first time, I really liked it. When I watched a friend beat the ending, he didn't like the ending, and I was like, yeah, I kind of agree. But now that I have like more time has passed on the ending, I think I've actually grown to like it more. Because it's not the first, it's not like anything groundbreaking in terms of endings, but I didn't think it was a terrible ending. But the Switch version apparently has a continuation of that, so once I get a Switch, I'll definitely play it. I think I'll be picking that up on the new Switch Pro upgraded version thingy. Hopefully some of those games make it to the Switch eShop. My last Nintendo console was a GameCube. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've been holding off for Pro. I think I've mentioned it before, but I actually do have... I think I have like 6 or 7 games for the Switch, and I don't have a Switch. I mean, I just bought them because they were on sale, and I was like, hey, once I get a Switch, I'll play them. But, yeah, they really don't want to release that Pro version. Man. Alright, Alright, how does this work? Is this going to be a fight, or is this going to be a cutscene? Well, I guess I'll do the buffs and see how it goes. Yeah, you heard the new rumor they were releasing the Switch. They're releasing a new Switch next year. Yeah, I heard that too. I'll try to pick one up as soon as I can, but I figure they'll be hot commodities. It could be months of trying to get lucky. Yeah, I'm in no rush. I would love to get one to start playing, but at the same time, I have a ton of other games to play through, both on console, on PC, on portable handhelds. So many of those. Oh, man. Oh, hey there, Dink. I don't want to. I need my hands. Oh, the title. Well, don't worry. Worry no more. Look who's got 2 hands, baby. Joseph. Joseph's got 2 hands. No one's dead. Just that Jakar decided not to come. At the same time, the PS5 is coming out soon, so I can wait for that. I'm in no rush to get a PS5. I mean... Oh, I lost my buffs. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. I did. I lost those buffs. Okay. Okay. Joseph, go after him. Joseph, go after him. Seriously. Take out the ads. Don't paralyze. God damn it. Whatever. Okay, and you. Oh, I shouldn't have. Gotcha. Okay. Cast that. Go back to Fleece. Oh, wait. He's still alive? No, I need more. Gotcha. No, get up! Stabby stab! Oh, that's good eats. Oh, tripped him again! We're so dead. Bam! Ooh, cutscene.
So you are the one hand of the prophecy. My name is Aoki, and I am leader of the Jade Temple.
I thought it was gonna be a cutscene. No, I gotta do the dialogue. Ah. You skipped the PS4 entirely. Oh, sorry. Oh man, I missed a bunch during that fight. The leaked specs of the Switch Pro. It's gonna still use a Tegra, huh? 64 gigabytes solid state drive. Ooh. 1080p, full HD, 60 FPS. I skipped the PS4 entirely. I only borrowed the console for a week to play through the latest God of War. I haven't played that. And as you mentioned earlier, I love to play the Shadow of the Colossus remake. Well, since I've already finished Shadow of the Colossus, I don't really feel a need to play through it again. I mean, it tugs on the heartstrings a little too much. I bought the PS4 mostly for Star Trek Bridge Crew VR. You're a huge Star Trek fan. This game is amazing and worth it for me, but I don't play much else on it. Maybe half dozen games. I have Star Trek. I've yet to play it. I also picked it up for the VR mode on PS4, but I never touched it. I should try it out. That is the Bridge co-op game. Yeah, the Bridge Crew co-op game. Do you think it's Rom's job to mop up Quark's holodecks between customers? I mean, you wouldn't want Jake to slip up playing baseball. Rom, this is spoilers, but Rom eventually moved on. I think he's tried forming a union, then he left, became an engineer on the station, and then he became Grand Nagus. Became Grand Nagus, and now it was at the end, I think. Yeah, he was actually one of my favorite characters in DS9. It was good. They really kind of him and not Rom. I'm sorry. Yeah, Rom. Yeah, no Rom. Who was I thinking of? I want to see Doc play the Star Trek point and click games. You weren't there? I've already played them. I finished 25th Anniversary. I finished Judgment Rights, and I did a Final Unity. I played through all of them. Yeah. I played through all of them. Filmed, I thought you were there for that. Yeah, I played through them. You'd be looking for those VODs? Yeah, I have not uploaded them to YouTube because, from what I understand, especially with Final Unity, the Star Trek theme can get you flagged for DMCA. So I have not uploaded it. But yes, I'm also not entirely sure if any portion of that video playthrough got muted by Twitch. Actually, no, my favorite character on DS9 was Nog. Nog was my favorite because he grew out of his thing and became. Yeah, you did. You were there. You were there for that playthrough, that whole series playthrough. It was fun. It was a great series. Your favorite character is Morn. Well, he's certainly a character. Morn's secret is the second stomach. All right, let's talk this. Let's start this. Oh God, I gotta pretend to be a woman again. Here we go. So you are the one hand of the prophecy. My name is Aoki, and I am leader of the Jade Temple. Felice draws her dagger. You are the woman I saw in the palace. You poisoned Tancred. Rosalind grabs. Oh, it's 3. Okay. Felice grabs Felice's arm. Listen, we need her help. Tancred's dead, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing? Felice shakes off Rosalind's grasp. Tancred saved my life, and I will avenge him. Did you kill Tancred? Aoki looks Felice in the eye. I understand your desire for revenge, Felice. I did what I believe was just, but vengeance often blinds us. Quest journal updated. Puke up Latinum on command. I just like the gag that he never shuts up, but you never see him speak on screen. Yeah. Vengeance? Tancred murdered a friend of mine long ago. A friend who had loved you dearly. Love me? What are you saying? Felice lowers her dagger. Tancred said he killed my mother. Did you know Felice's mother? Indeed. For she was the daughter of Gaodes II, Emperor of Verenia, and Felice will be the rightful heir of his throne. How is that possible? Rosalind asks. Murat killed the imperial family when he seized power. Aoki smiles sadly, shaking her head. No, a daughter survived. A girl named Kui Feng. As Murat butchered her family, Kui Feng fled the palace. What happened to Kui Feng? She vanished into the wilderness of Verenia, where she gave birth to a daughter named Shiwa. Shiwa? Am I Shiwa? Felice asks in her astonishment. How did I get to Linnell? How did Tancred kill Kui Feng? Who was my father? Who is Felice's father? Bellius VI, the late king of Mediva. You are the rightful heir to 2 crowns, Shiwa. Whoa, plot twist! Oh, this is like Game of Thrones here. Oh my god. So Felice is the rightful heir to both Linnell and the rightful heir to Orenia. Wow. Wowee, wowee, wow. I have an upcoming section for games. Yeah, again, I don't like the way the Twitch kind of hides it now. Like you have to do clicks in order to find that about section. A lot of people miss it, and now VODs are really hard to go through. They're really hard to sort through. A lot of playthroughs are missed out. I mean, with the exception of like the first 5 or 10 games, the majority of my games are on my Twitch channel with previous playthroughs. So it's a shame that a lot of people don't get to see them. I mean, they're not great quality, but you know, there are also there's some good moments in there. They could do it in some capacity, but that would be big money. There's a long article about it on the interweb somewhere. Basically, it comes down to money. Yeah, I mean, what isn't about money? Ugh. All right, so we found out that Felice is more royalty than anyone that's in this party. The imperial family traveled to Linnell, guests of your king of Mediva. Kui Feng fell in love with the young prince Bellius. Secretly they married. Fearing their family's disapproval, they consummated their union and promised to make their marriage known by the new year. Why did Bellius marry Galanine? Murat seized power when the imperial family returned from Mediva. Bellius believed Kui Feng lay among the emperor's children, murdered in the palace. But how did Tancred murder Kui Feng? Felice asks. Because Queen Galanine sent him to Orenia to kill her, Aoki explains. Whoa, Galanine! Galanine, you, bad lady, you. Queen Galanine? The queen discovered the truth about her husband's marriage. The priest who had performed the ritual confessed to her. Galanine knew that if Kui Feng carried the king's child, then her own sons would lose their claim to Mediva's throne. So she had Kui Feng killed? Tancred killed the woman and would have done the same to the girl, but he had pity on her. He brought her to Linnell with him. Then I do remember this place, Felice exclaims. Those weren't dreams. I have been here before. Yes, You grew up here, on the Lake of Sorrows. Fleece gazes around at the hills and forest as if in deep reverie. When I saw you in the palace on Linnell, my father recognized you. How did you know him? How do you know King Bellius? Because I am Queefing, and you are my daughter, Shiwa. Yo, what? 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 Oh my god. Oh, so many plot twists. That's like the third plot twist. I'm all plot twisted out, game. You can't keep doing this. Fleece is your daughter? After Murad dissolved the Jade Temple, I joined the survivors and led the resistance. Our lives were in peril. I wanted my daughter to live and reclaim her grandfather's throne. A friend promised to look after you, Shiwa. Her name was He Yin, and I believed you would be safer with her. Tancred murdered He Yin, and for that I sought vengeance. Oh my gosh. She is queefing. Nice try, Dink. What did you whisper in the king's ear? I said, Bellius, you have a daughter, the one true heir of your crown. When Murad and the demons are defeated, the crown of Medifa will be yours. Shiwa, you have a long road to travel, and you, Joseph, must finish your quest. There is someone here who can help you. Who? An old friend. You will find him in the village, as he knows what you must do next. He also has a gift for you, Joseph. One that you will find most useful. A friend? So many plot twists. Aoki, I am Queefing, child of Gaodis II, and you, Fleece, are my daughter Shiwa. The throne of Mediva will be yours when Murad and the demons are defeated. Bellius was your father. So, oh man, Fleece's mother is alive. There's no follow-up discussion from Fleece talking to her mother at all. Come on, game. You should have done something more, but man, all the plot twists. I think the name is pronounced Keefing. Probably. So many plot twists. The real question is if 4 plot twists bring you back to the original plot. That is a good question. Does it? And if a Keefing falls in the woods, does it make a sound? Many questions. Why are you running like that? I thought we killed everyone in the village. I mean, enemies. I thought we killed all the enemies in the village. Not killed everyone. Wow. So many plot twists. Alright, so let's recap. Tancred killed, at the time, Fleece's mother. Why? Because she is actually the daughter. She is the granddaughter of the emperor, the original emperor of Verenia. And her father is King Bellius of Linnell. And the person she thought was her mother was killed by the order of Queen Galanine, who ordered it because she didn't want her sons to lose the claim to the throne. But as it turns out, it was not her mother who died by Tancred's hand. It was a friend of her mother, and her mother is actually alive and is the one in charge of the Jade Temple. That is crazy. The plot of this game requires player to keep notes and keep up the twists. Yeah, but I'm liking it. I like the twists. The twists are nice. I think there was a bit of a missed opportunity for me to keep saying "what a twist" over and over again. But hey. Yo, what? Get out of here, you loser. You didn't want to come and help me, now you're back? Jakar. To think we meet again, here on the Lake of Sorrows. We're all so far from home. Fleece looks out at the still waters of the lake. Not as far as you might think. What happened to Iona? Galanine vanished from the island, and with her vanished the lore of the new Vassarim. She was in league with Prince Sornhan, and Another plot twist! What a twist! Queen Galladine was in league with Sorenhand. Ah! I can't deal with it. I can't. Oh no, there's another plot twist. What a twist! I can't. This is like the 5th one in the last 5 minutes. Oh my god. Duck, do you do voice audiobooks? Because I listen to one. I do not, because I don't hear it. When I hear my own voice, I actually get really irritated. I don't like it. If only it goes, what a twist with every... Oh, man. Doc twist. Ugh. I still have so many... I'm still behind on so many things, like the emotes. Alright, let's do this from the beginning. Galladine vanished from the island, and with her vanished the lore of the New Vossarem. She was in league with Prince Sorenhand, and together they conspired to murder Bellius. What a twist! Lore of the New Vossarem? Lahara's cult of sorcerers, worshippers of death. The New Vossarem died out centuries ago, but their writing survives. How did she steal the lore? Iago knew where the writings were kept on Iona. Ralston and I escorted Galladine to the island, but she was never in any danger. Her escape from Linnell was nothing but a ruse. Why did she steal the lore? So that she and Sorenhand could master the secrets of the New Vossarem. Through the death and despair of others, these sorcerers of Lahara grew powerful. Death and despair? Sorenhand and Galladine now rule over the wasteland of Mediva. In league with the 4 demons, they torment the survivors who huddle in ruins. Through the agony of their people, they grow stronger. How did you get to Aurenia? I had neither king nor queen to defend. Taramund was dead, and I had nothing left to fight for. Nothing but my desire for revenge. Revenge? I knew the monks could fend for themselves, so I sailed to Aurenia to find Joseph and kill him. I would have my revenge for Siran, for Mediva. What happened next? I came to Wolong, and here I joined the Jade Temple's fight against Murad. Aoki helped me understand. The destruction of Siran was not your fault, Joseph. There are forces at work here greater than you or I. So you forgive me? Jakar laughs. No, I don't forgive you, but I promise not to kill you yet. Aoki said you had a gift for me. More than a gift. I have the Ring of the 4 Winds. Ring of the 4 Winds? The priests of the Jade Temple were keeping this ring for you. They knew this summoner would come to fulfill his prophecy. You now only have 2 more dragon rings to find. You found the Ring of the 4 Winds. Quest journal updated. 2 more dragon rings? The Ring of Jade and the Ring of the Forest. The Ring of Jade. The ring lies in the Eye of the Dragon, found in the Jade Temple, an Imperial stronghold near the Tower of Ela. We'll have to defeat Murad to get the ring, but first, you'll need the Ring of the Forest. Ring of the Forest? This ring lies in the Shrine of Langshan, a haunted forest east by northeast of Wolong. The guardian of that shrine will give us the ring. That's where we must go. A haunted forest? Evil spirits haunt Langshan. Liangshan? We'll have to fight through the forest to reach the shrine. Join us! Let's go now to Liangshan. When we have the Ring of the Forest, we'll be ready to face Murad. Alright. And with that, our party is back. The Fellowship has been reformed for the rings. Oh, the Fellowship of the Rings! Oh, I should have made that the title. We're gonna do that right now, even though I'm near the end of the stream. Because I'm clever. Oh gosh, this is great music for all these twists. Yeah, that's actually the battle music. It's still playing for some reason. Ever play that BioWare Jade Empire RPG game? Not sure why, but this is starting to remind me of that game. Also throws a bunch of twists at the end, if I recall. Yes, I have finished Jade Empire a long time ago. I think it's notable because I bought a physical copy of Jade Empire, and Jade Empire came out before EA bought out BioWare, but the PC release was still published by 2K, which was interesting. So Jade Empire Ever sharp katana. Whoa. Where did that come from? Is that from the fight? Ever sharp katana. 70 damage. Heavy arms. 6. Maybe that cycle swat scatting or whatever he called it from Twist by Korn every time. You lost me, Ed, when you said corn. Am I an idiot? Was just supposed to know that Gandalf was carrying around a ring of power for all of Lord of the Rings? I don't remember anything about Lord of the Rings. If I were watching now, it'd be like the first time watching it, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Actually, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. I actually think this is a good spot to leave it and to resume this next time because, you know, what? We'll walk to the next area, then we'll call it. So let's save before we wander off. Jakar, his armor is not bad. 60 flanged mace. Okay. I've read the book several times. I've seen the movies twice. I just never realized he had a ring of power. Oh, okay. I've read through the books once. I've seen all the movies except the last one. So. I think I'm an idiot because he just flat out says it when he faces down the Balrog. Oh, does he? Huh. I don't think there are any NPCs here for me to buy anything, though, are there? I have no idea. Let's exit. Long Sean. Here we go. There's only one other spot on the map to go to, so we're just gonna head on there. And bit of a walk. Is it the tree? It must be the tree. Enter the Liangshan or whatever. Enter the forest.
Thousands of years ago, before the first emperor, Liangshan was a tiny village on the River of Swords. In the year of the Red Comet, a monster rose up from the river, and the village prayed to the heavens for help. A dragon named Dai heard the prayers of Liangshan. For 3 days and nights, he battled the river monster. As each drop of the monster's blood struck the earth, it grew into a tree, twisted and malignant. And this is how the forest of Liangshan came to be. At last, the dragon was victorious, and the monster lay dead by the River of Swords. The people of Liangshan abandoned their village to the evil forest and built a shrine to the dragon Dai in honor of his victory. To this very day, the shrine remains a sanctuary of virtue in these dark woods.
Cut off again. Hey, are those skeletons? Yeah. We're actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna actually fight this first fight to see how they are. Might as well. What are these? Those are not skeletons. Those are... I'd rather not say. Those are... They are female. They are female. They are definitely female. Do you not see that they are female? Are they dryad? I don't think they're demons. Are they oh yeah, they're demons. Look at that spine. Holy crap. But they give decent XP. 1,500 each. That's some good eats. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna... You know what? I think I'm gonna reload Wolong. And I'll save it here. Because I think I'm gonna get that cutscene. I'm gonna keep that cutscene there and have that because I'm gonna forget. And current, I'll save it there. There we go. Oh man. Please explain. Explain what, Bo? Explain why they have spines? Or because why they're female? I always get confused with a lot of saves in RPGs. I only do one current and one backup. Yeah, I mentioned, it was brought up earlier, I do it because of the fact that it might get corrupted. And also, it's just a leftover from playing point-and-click adventures, which have the propensity for soft locking. So it's always good in that case to have multiple saves in case I do have to backtrack quite a bit, because if you save everything in one save and then you soft lock yourself, you're kind of screwed. Oh, razzing about the female thing. All right. But yeah, let's pause that timer. We're at 37 hours, 57 minutes, more or less, on the timer. It's not, I don't know. I mean, a lot of that is just wandering around and dying and losing saves. But yeah, we're still at 20 deaths. We haven't wiped. We now have 2 hints to the timer because to the count, I should say, because you know what? I gave up wandering around that cavern. That sucked. That entire area sucked. We spent 4 hours in that area and it was not fun. I think it was just as bad as the catacombs. And that I spent 6 hours in that area. But yeah, that's where we're at now. Right. So next stream, I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be on Wednesday, 19:30 Eastern, 2300 GMT, with part 8 of Summoner. As always, you can keep up to date with channel updates by using. There's a Twitter feed for channel updates when I go live, pretty much. That's it. That's all I really use it for. So it's right there's the information at Dr. CDCS. My link is, I don't have like a shortened link. It's really long. If anyone knows how to get a shortened link, please let me know. But yeah, you'd have to click on the YouTube link in the channel info in order to go to my channel page for YouTube. I mentioned earlier I uploaded, so the Police Quest series is now up for viewing. I've uploaded a bunch more videos, but I still have to put up thumbnails and stuff and get that done, so that's going to be a bit of work. But yeah, Anvil of Dawn is after this, and as mentioned before, Marathon 2, Corandia, and Chaos Theory. Those are all planned for the future. And also Pandora's Tomorrow. Pandora's Tower. Pandora's Tomorrow. Pandora's Tower for the Wii is planned for the future. Can't talk. But yeah, that was a good session. Lots of plot twists. I'm really happy with the game in terms of story. Everything else, and music. Everything else is really weak though. Ugh. Controls. The only real awesome bit about the combat and stuff is now that you can trip and do backstab. It's really fun. That's really fun to get that. That's like my current go-to for Fleece because it's so overpowering. It's so good. But yeah, I think that's it. Not much else to say except one